And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Speedy, Rhett, Spaz, Cot, and Timotry. Hello, hello. Right. Let's jump right on in. About time too. Bitch, please, I was here before you. You can't say anything. I was here before you got into my chair. Invalidated. If you want to give me shit, you've got to be here before I am. Yeah, I was busy. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get my coffee because I've been awake all night. And I was like, oh fuck, I better close my curtains and get all that shit done as well, because I end up doing that like within the first 20 minutes every stream as well. I spawned before you spawned. That just sounds like gamer terminology for I'm an old man. See, I'm not in my 30s yet, Rhett. I'm a young man. I'm a young egg. My knees don't speak in Morse code just yet. Right. I will have you. That's fine. That's fine. And I need sleep. I'm old and moldy. Now you're well seasoned. Like a dry, old steak, I guess. Alright, let's get rid of you. Lamp's coming fine today. Lamprey is currently been awake for... oh, fuck, how long? Hour. Yeah, a number of time. Now, to be fair, I haven't been awake too long yet. Trying to work it out now. Fucking math. 17 hours? So yeah, this would normally be coming to the end of my day, so I've been awake for a long time. I'm gonna be a very drowsy boy today, because I was dumb. What made you stay awake all night? It was a mixture between playing Enshrouded and trying to get some of these fucking videos sorted. Because I was gonna make a time-lapse of this entire run, because I have all the VODs for it. But even though it's still like just doing a time lapse, so it's just cutting out pauses and well, cutting out pauses and speeding it up and then just stitching it all together, it's an absolute killer on the rendering time. And it still takes a surprising amount of time to edit through it as well. So that kept me up for a long time, so I've been doing that all morning. And I was like, fuck, how many of these videos do I have to go through to get it done? By the time I want to get it done, it's like, fuck, I gotta do at least, like, about 9 a day for the entire time for the next few weeks. I'm like, fuck, that's so much time. So much time editing, that is. Alright, let's get some fishing done. You got the grey hairs and missing teeth to prove it. You ran out of Enshrouded content, so now you're free. Yeah, I haven't got that much left myself, I don't think. After a certain point, I imagine it's literally just gonna turn into Minecraft base building. Because at the moment, I think I'm on the last material upgrade. I don't know if there's anything unique to go and get, but I'm up to iron now. And I don't imagine there's anything after that, or if there is, I don't imagine there's much more after that. A pretty round, oh yeah, real pretty round number. Yeah, we had ended on exactly 890 last time. Not much, oh yeah, not much left. Yeah, it's pretty much at the end. Hello, dog. No, I've had fun with it though. It's been a good game. I don't imagine I'll do multiple playthroughs of it though, because I've already got 2 characters that are pretty much both max level now. I don't really have a reason to play the game again. I think it'd be fun to do a times 16, well, I say a times 16, a 16 pop game, player-wise, just to see how scuffed it is. Just because all the enemies seem to scale. I don't know if there's, like, scaling all the way up to 16 players or not, but I was playing with some friends on the weekend, and even though it was just the 3 of us, the scaling for the enemies gets hilarious, so I'd love to see what, like, some of the endgame bosses are like. It's like, oh no, I can't actually solo everything. Yeah, an insane amount of HP scaling. Yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty funny. We custom that for that? Oh no, we're not talking about Project Zombo, we're talking about Enshrouded. Different game. Yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty funny trying to do 16 people on one server though. Also, if I remember rightly, you're about to run out of fuel, aren't you? Yeah. Right, let me... yeah, let me get you sorted quickly then. I can forget about you for most of the stream. And I'll have to get these ones refueled today as well. Right. Yeah, let's go look for our first group of zombies for the day. I can have a little warm-up while my brain tries not to melt. Hello, T. Morning. Wait, I can't actually remember where we got to last time. I'm assuming it's somewhere near the motel. It's normally where we get to. Before we run into at least a few of them. And my van shouldn't be too far away either. But I'll probably park you by the intersection first, just while... Well, I'll probably get you refueled as well, actually. But yeah, I'll get my cans refueled. And I'll get this one done as well. I can forget about you as well for most of the stream. But before I do, I'll probably just park you here for a little bit. Just get rid of whatever's around this area first. And plus, I can have a little warm-up as well. Anyway, town. Named after every large city in the world. Cool. My brain is like running on empty today to compute any of that. just cool. Yeah. I'm a tired boy today. My brain is on minimum. Hello, Gene, as well. Hello, hello. Did have your morning coffee? I have. I've had lots of coffee, but I've also been awake the entire night, so... This is currently the end of my day, in terms of how long I've been awake. But I don't get to sleep yet. So I've been busy doing the do and doing the things. So by the time the stream finishes, I'll have been awake for about 25 hours, and I've still got more shit to do after that as well. So, big old day. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. It's gonna be great. You don't function well. You don't function well from a lack of sleep. No, I don't know anyone who does. Just turn into a giant walking potato. Yeah, deadly mistake inbound. Yeah, anytime I've been awake and I've been sleep deprived playing this, I have made many a mistake. So today may be the day. Who knows? Yeah, if I start making like tons of like little micro mistakes, I'll probably call it early. But I'm gonna go for as long as I can. Let's go have a quick rest. Oh yeah, that's something else I have to do today, isn't it? I need to grab some more knives from the guys below that intersection. So we've already grabbed everything from here yesterday. Spicy. It's not too many so far. Grab most of you. I forgot the weather has changed now, hasn't it? It's gonna be hotter and hotter. I'll probably stop taking the jacket out with me. To be fair, I don't think I need it anymore. Ooh, right, that's a good start. And to be fair, we grabbed most of the guys from the truck just then as well, so shouldn't be too bad when we get back there. Unless we just got a big slap from the ones we haven't cleared before. Cool. That's fine. We'll just chip away here for a bit. You missed the Death Train ASMR over the weekend? Big sad. Yeah, maybe I'll make a second channel at some point and I'll just play reruns on the weekend. Just there exclusively. I'll buy a really cheap laptop to stream it from. I'll just have it playing 24/7. You'll never be deprived then, there'll always be something online. Yeah, it's too many more. Yeah, cool stuff. It's not a bad start so far. We've already done over 300. Very nice. And yeah, still plenty. Cool. That's probably going to take the entire day. Game time, that is. Yeah, not too shabby. So I can't remember how many we had when we logged off on Thursday. So I know we pulled quite a few of them from the south, I just don't recall how many exactly. I know we had silhouetted zombies though, so it had to have been over 500. It's from no man's land though, it's probably a few thousand. Just chilling, scattered around Muldra now. Yeah, let's run. Have a rest. Should be a good first day though, we should get at least 700. What's the purpose of chairs on the sidewalk? Oh, it's for just that. It's for resting. But there's not too much of a difference, game time wise. So it's about 25% faster. Like sitting on the ground and resting with a chair as opposed to just sitting on the ground. But the main purpose is getting that little progress bar. That's the reason why I do it personally. So you'll see that, like if I just run off to it now just to show you. If I start resting on the chair, as soon as that disappears I know that now I have full stamina, so I haven't rested too little or too much. I've done it perfectly. And it saves me a lot of time in the long run then. But it just involves putting down all these chairs first. But normally when we're playing the game, well, normally, we wouldn't set something like this up, because we wouldn't have as many zombies to kill in one area. We would normally just carry a one piano stool with us, and then we would just put that down wherever we happen to be at the time. But because we've been killing on this highway for months and months, in real time as well as game time now, it's more convenient just to have basic infrastructure set up. You just have things there permanently. Just since we've been killing on this highway, and we've been pulling in zombies from no man's land and Marchridge, we've killed 190,000 so far. 250,000 if we include the ones that were in Muldra beforehand. So we've done a lot of killing on this one stretch of road. That's cool. Alright, still got plenty of time though. Let's just grab all the strays that lost me along the way. Yeah, 436, cool. Right, and it looks like the truck has stopped hauling in as many zombies now as well. So we should start thinning them out again. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, still got plenty of time as well, so we should be able to kill all these guys before we need to head back this evening. Fantastic. Too many more. Right, awesome. You know, we're going through it quite quickly. Just grab you. You can go back to the truck. Right. Yeah, still not that bad. Give me a little tiny rest, so there's not that many left now. No, wrong one. Right, and what time is it? 19:30. Got plenty of time. I got until 2100. At the very least. And yeah, and we're pretty much on the 700 mark as well. That's nice. 700 is like the number that's the number I like to do as my very least per day, if I can help it. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have quite enough time to kill all of them, though. Not in one day, but we can get most of them. And then the others I can just let them chase me home. And we'll kill them in the morning. And I'll sort my gasoline out tomorrow. Right. And I got time for one more group. Yeah. Yeah, I'll kill one and then I'll get my truck back and then the rest can chase me home in the night. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do, 'cause there's not that many of them left anyway. That's a little bit early. Right. That'll do. That's a successful first day. And what do we get? Just over 800. Spicy. Went through most of the spears we had as well. Nice. To be fair, that's the wrong one. Right, I'll do. Yeah, it's not that many of you left either. Let's grab all of you. So I can grab my truck and skedaddle. That'll do. I just need you off my door. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll leave you running overnight. Most of those guys that we left behind, well, not most, but some of them should make it up here while I sleep. Yeah, and then after tomorrow as well, I need to go back and collect all those knives that we gathered last time. So we grabbed quite a few of them, but not all of them. Just enough to make some more spears. Appreciate the follow as well, Marine. Happy days. Right, and yeah, you've been tired for a while, so that'll do. But yeah, we'll start leaving this one behind though, 'cause it's getting to the point now where I just don't need that many layers. That'll do. Right, and yeah, I got so much food I don't have to do any fishing today. Yeah, surprisingly no one made it here. It's normally a few of them that make it up. Yeah, we'll do half a day of killing and then we'll go grab those, go grab all those knives so I can make some more spears. Yeah, they are. Let's leave you there then. There weren't no, there weren't that many when we left yesterday. Hello, Tom. When the Road Commission said no to putting in a median, he took matters into his own hand. I know, I got secure employment with a job like this. It's great. Good stuff. And yeah, it'll probably take 2, probably 3 pulls. And then we should have all them killed. And then I'll park him down by the intersection again and then we'll come back, grab all the knives. I don't think I'll get that far, not with how many spears I have. That won't last very long at all. It's only good for a few hundred. Appreciate the follow as well, Dak. Happy days. Come back with that ammo later as well. Hopefully, that is the first of many today. There goes the sleigh. Yeah, it's all good, Ali. Killing and killing, as always. How goes the perpetual winter on your run? Not too many more. Awful, minus 170. I didn't even know you went that low. That's hilarious. Hello, chili dogs as well. Look at this road. I know, fucking little plagiarist I am. I hate admitting when I'm wrong, and I am just wrong. But I've started copying you. And other people. So I was like, oh fuck, I need some hunting knives and some kitchen knives and meat cleavers and things of that variety so I can make some more spears. And normally what I would do is I would walk down the road and I would go lane by lane. So if I walk down in the dead center, I can cover 3 rows at a time and grab all the knives. And I would have to do that a couple of times. I have to do it 5 times just to cover every lane. I was like, fuck it, I'll kill them all in, like, I'll kill the majority in the center of the road this time, just so I only have to do 1 pass, and it saved me so much time. It's a special circumstance because of how many zombies we're killing on this one road. But yeah, it saved me a lot of time, just gathering knives, just having them all in, like, 1 neat column. So yeah, I hate to admit it, but I was wrong. It is convenient. Hello, Raving as well. Hello, hello. 900k today? Probably not. It depends. We started on 90, so I don't think I'll do 10k.
Well, you're a better man than me.
Despite it being possible.
That's always been true.
I'm sleep deprived today as well. I've been up for 17 hours already, so I imagine I'm gonna slow down considerably within the first few hours. I don't think I'm gonna be a speedy boy today. I think I'll be lucky to crack the 7k mark. That'll do. Such praise from the man himself. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, fuck it. It's like, if it's better, it's better. And it does save quite a lot of time with the knife gathering. I'm not too concerned with, like, the cars driving slowly, like, over the dead bodies. Like, I'm fine with that, but the knife gathering, oh no, it saved so much time. Because normally, like, gathering all the knives, it takes, like, about 2 days in game time to go through every single lane if I want to be thorough. But it took me like half a day to grab all of those. It's like, fuck, I need to start doing that more often. It saved me so much effort. So I'll probably end up doing it on my other playthroughs as well, if I can help it. But I plan on adding sprinters into my next marathon game. I won't even call it a marathon game, to be fair, because it won't even be there. But, yeah, next longish game. Let's see how it goes. Flipping 1 car, did your best run, you're like, fuck it. I'm gonna make it tidy this time. No more dead bodies on the roads. Alright, good stuff. Hey, Rap. Appreciate the follow. My engine's died on that one. That's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. So, let's just ditch a layer or 2. If it wasn't a piece of candy with the knives, yeah, that's fair. Hey, Darrett. 900? Nah, maybe, but I wouldn't put my money on it. It was the original plan last week to hit 900 today, but I slacked off on Friday, so... Instead of only needing like 2 or 3k today, I need to get 10. So I'm not sure if I'll actually hit it. But I will try. And apart from a tiny bit of spear crafting today, I don't really have that much that should slow me down, so it's still on the table. It might happen. I would like to get it today. Ideally, it would be pretty spicy. Do a large number later. I know, I want to pop it today though. Gonna let the intrusive thoughts win. You must do it. You said you would do it. You must commit now. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I get sidetracked. It's normally when people ask me, like, how do you do certain things in the game, I normally get sidetracked. I go into tutorial mode and I start killing really slowly. But so long as nothing like that happens today, nothing slows me down too much, it should be fine. Should be really speedy. Let's park you by the intersection again. Ooh, I'll leave you. We'll go kill all of them. And yeah, and then after we're done, we should be low on spears, so we'll run off and go collect all those knives. So we have tons of them along this stretch of road that we left on Thursday. Right, let's have a quick rest. Not go down there though, because I don't want to pull any more up. How much fishing level do you need in order to be able to catch fishing in the winter? 4 if you're doing spears. But if you're doing level 4 with spears in the winter, you also need to be doing it in the prime hours as well. So between 0400 and 0700 in the morning. And between 1800 and 2100 in the evening. Because if you do it any other time of the day, you won't have as much of a bonus, and you won't be able to catch anything still. And for the fishing rod, I can't remember, because I don't tend to use the fishing rod that much. I believe it's level 1 or 2, it doesn't have as high of a requirement. You can still catch fish regardless, really. It's the bait you'll struggle more with those ones. But yeah, so long as you're like level 4 and above, though, well, dear oyster, you're fine. Although with spears, yeah, it's the easier way, to be honest. Besides, so long as you start with angler, or you can find the books relatively easy, you can really quickly surpass level 4 before the first winter rolls around. It's why I take angler with most of my characters, to be honest, because I run ridiculously rare, well, not ridiculously rare, sorry, insanely rare loot as my vanilla setting. So the odds of me finding the fishing books early on a Time 16 game are slim to none. So angler is basically just a slam dunk, really. Guaranteed level 4 minimum before the first winter. It's normally like close to level 6 or level 7 by that time. And then it just guarantees that I'm not gonna get fucked with food through the first end of the year. The jackass memories from this song? Yeah, good times. Think hunting might give fishing a run. Yeah, I mean, hunting should be interesting. Wondering how good it will be. Trapping will definitely make a resurgence, I think. It depends how good hunting ends up being, though, and husbandry in general. But, you know, I think fishing's gonna be dropping off a little bit. To be fair, there's not that many, we'll kill those. But yeah, I think fishing is going to drop off the grid a little bit. Just because of how time-consuming it's going to be. And if trapping stays the same way it is, then trapping is going to become the de facto, I don't want to fish, and I don't want to play the game to get food. It's like, I want to AFK and get enough calories to maintain my body weight. So trapping is going to fill that hole, I think. Until that one gets a rework as well, if they ever do rework it. But I don't imagine they can make trapping a hands-on experience, really. Oh, good stuff. Farming's also great. Yeah, the only downside to farming is you can't really maintain your weight with it. That's the only negative. It's a bit like foraging, really. It's like, short term it's fantastic, so you don't have to worry about your hunger at all, but long term, you're gonna really struggle to keep that number nice and high. It's just gonna slowly slip every now and then, and just slowly get lower and lower. It's not so bad if you're not that active, you know, if you're not killing that much and you're not running around constantly, you're not going to burn as many calories, so you don't have to eat as much. So you can, like, hold it off a little bit better with cabbages exclusively, but it always ends up slipping sooner or later. I think you have to, hope the time you have to invest in hunting is worth it. Yeah, technically AFK fishing is least hassle. Yeah, fishing is miles ahead of everything at the moment. There's no argument. You know, unless you're playing on, like, abundant loot settings and you have pretty much endless non-perishable food, like cereal and peanut butter and things of that variety. Fishing is your current, like, de facto AFK farm, AFK meat source, you know. Fishing is what you do if you want to get the calories and get the food for your character, but you don't want to spend a lot of time doing it. But yeah, because they're making it more hands-on and you're not going to be able to fast forward through it anymore, and you'll actually have to participate in a little mini game. It's not going to be like that anymore. And as far as I'm aware, trapping's not changing, so trapping is going to fill that hole instantly. And then hunting is a bit of a maybe. It depends on how good hunting is actually going to be. Because if hunting is a little bit lackluster, or if it's just, God forbid, just terrible, then trapping is just going to become the default. So that's just what you'll do to maintain your body weight. Appreciate the follow as well, Sneed. Happy day, or Sneeds. Right, it's not possible to keep the weight with farming. I mean, you kind of can, but you have to do, like, interval farming. So, you have to do cabbages, first and foremost. You can't really do anything else. So, potatoes can work, it's just more effort. So, potatoes have 70 calories. And if I remember rightly, cabbages have 170? If I'm remembering rightly. So it means if you're not doing... Well, if your character literally stands still and you do nothing, and your character's more or less just a normal weight, you'll need about 1100 calories. That's if you don't move and you literally don't do anything. So 1100 is like your baseline. It's like, okay, that's not too bad to begin with. You only have to eat, what's that, about 5-6 cabbages per day to maintain weight? That's okay. But if you're running around and you're actually playing the game like a normal person, that number is going to go up closer to 2,000, 2,500. So it's like, okay, now I need to start eating about, what, somewhere between 10, 13 cabbages. And again, that doesn't sound too bad either. But because you have that growth period as well, it means you have to start doing interval farming, which means you have to be planting crops every day and harvesting crops every day. Because you can't do, like, big batches, otherwise they're going to rot too quickly. And you're going to have... Well, if you have a bad harvest, you're going to have a time where you just don't have any food. Where have my shotgun guys gone? So, it's like you have to be planting them and harvesting them, like, every day or every other day. And then on top of that, it's a bit of a pain if you just don't like micromanaging. Because they changed it a long time ago, but it used to be where you could just eat as much as you wanted to eat. So if I had, like, you know, 1,000,000 calories worth of food, I could just make my character eat all of it. But they changed it so that you can't eat past being stuffed. You know, you can be full to bursting, but, you know, once you get stuffed, you're not allowed to eat anymore. So you have to wait until your character goes down a little bit and becomes hungry. So it means that you'll end up spending the day carrying, like, 10, 15 cabbages in your inventory, and you'll have to eat every time your character's able to eat, just to maintain that calorie count. It's a bit of a pain. It's why fishing is just the de facto, because it's like, you go fishing, catch one big pike, get a pike that's worth like 6,000 calories, slice, dice, cook, eat, boom, done. And then you can do whatever you want with the rest of your day, then you don't have to faff around with anything else. Yeah, cabbages raw after 2-3 days. Yeah, so unless you're only planning on, like, killing and chilling out where your base is, where you've got a, like, refrigerator and a freezer, it's just more of a pain, really. Farming, I mean, this is, like, just subjective now, but farming in my mind is akin to foraging in the sense that it's only really for, snacking. It's not really something that you would do to maintain body weight and sustain yourself long term. It's something you do when it's like, I don't want my character to have any debuffs from being hungry throughout the day, so I'm going to carry, like, a single cabbage or one bowl of salad with me so I can just keep that debuff away, like, halfway through the day. That's how I treat it, personally. And here we go. Yeah, fishing's the way to go. Yeah, that's just going to be how it is until 42 comes out. That's not going to change. Fishing has been just the goat of food for... oh, God knows how many years now. Nothing's come close to even knocking fishing off its pedestal for probably over half a decade at this point. Fishing has always been the best. It's just never really changed. Like, foraging used to be able to give it more of a run for its money. Back when foraging was... literally just exactly the same gameplay-wise. You know, you would just scoop items from the ground. You didn't have to move around at all. You could kind of get away with just doing mushrooms with that. And it would save you time in real time. Like, game time, obviously, it's not going to be as efficient, but real time, it was, you know, pretty much the exact same, but you could do it in a wide variety of places. But that's not been the case for a long time. That changed during the unstable build of 41. They changed how foraging worked. If you had to decide between foraging and farming, I would pick foraging. Yeah, I would agree with that. Foraging is more versatile. Farming kind of like locks you down to one area. Foraging, you can do it almost anywhere. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, farming... I don't know, farming to me is just... You do it when you kind of want to roleplay. Like, it still has its uses, but I don't know, it feels more like role-playing at this point. When you, like, look at all the mechanics and the pros and cons of doing things. It's something you just kind of do to make your base look nice. Hey, Mario. Hello, hello. Yeah, like farming, yeah, farming has good synergy with trapping, that is true. Yeah. I don't know. I'm biased in that regard, just because because fishing is better than trapping, I do fishing almost exclusively and I never really touch trapping, so yeah, I'm just biased when it comes to that when I say farming is for roleplaying. But yeah, no, farming does have good synergy with trapping. That is true. You farm the trap? Yeah, literally just to get to level 10. That's the only reason I touched it. It's the only reason I touch it on any game, really, is just to get to level 10. That's it. Got no interest in it in terms of mechanics and gameplay. There's no benefits, and well, that's not strictly true. There are benefits, but the benefits are outweighed by other game mechanics. Like, there's a better way of doing things. Hey, first katana of the day. Spicy. Throw you on the pile. Hello, Clads. Alright, but yeah, I'm pretty much out of weapons now, so let's go grab all those knives, then we'll make some more spears. You're playing yesterday, we'll ask, how come your spear can hit one? Oh, one hit the zombies. Oh, that's a combination of both spear and strength. So, if you want to know how anyone can one-shot zombies with the weapons that they're using, predominantly it's always the combat skill in whatever weapon type they're using. And then you get a little bit of a bonus from strength as well. Those are the two things that are going to increase your damage. And then adding on to that as well, you know, obviously just avoiding debuffs, you know, avoiding things like hunger, if you can help it. But more so drowsiness and fatigue. Those ones will absolutely rinse your damage. Like, if you have even moderate exertion, 50% debuff. If you have drowsy, 50% debuff, and they stack with each other as well, so it's... like, anytime you see someone who knows what they're doing when they're playing the game, the second you see them get moderate exertion or drowsiness, they're either resting or they're going home, because that's the end of their day then, because they can't really do anything beyond there. Right, but yeah, let's go all the way down south, and then we'll get all the knives as we make our way back. Level 10 in guns when I get enough ammo. It's on my to-do list. But we're slowly getting there. I think I'm up to 5 or 6 boxes now. But I need about 51 in total, so I need another 45 or so. And then we'll have enough ammo to get to level 10. But the level 10 reloading, we can do that literally any time. I have all the means to grind that efficiently. I'm just putting it off for my own sanity, because that reloading grind is literal torture. More so than killing zombies on the same stretch of road every single day for 8 hours. Should have run into that guy who has the shotgun as well on the way back. I'm pretty sure I killed you. Well, one of you all the way up here. There he is. Right. Yeah, we got a good amount of knives when we were doing this last time, so I shouldn't struggle making the spears that I need. We should have far more than we actually need, even without looting all the other ones. But I'll have to do that at some point anyway. So I'm trying to... well, I need to make about another 1,400 more spears at the very most, and 900 minimum. Just to get to that 1 million kill mark. Depends how much killing we can do with the guns that we have. Right, then there shouldn't really be any more knives beyond this point. Yeah, fantastic. Alright, let's make those spears then. And then that'll be the end of this game day. And then we're all set for tomorrow then. Right, how many am I doing? Hey, it's Ultra. Hello, hello. That's a big old raid. That's a big boy raid. How goes the Boyd? I saw you on before I came on myself. How did you fare? How you doing? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. Appreciate the raid, by the way. If you haven't seen Ultra before, guys, Ultra's been on for... oh god, I can't remember that. I've seen you on Zombie for a little while now. You look like you've been having fun. I've been lurking every now and then when I've had time. Poggy song, yes. It is indeed a Poggy song. But yeah, let's just make some of those spears. Get that done now. Appreciate the follow as well. Ultra is slowly becoming a master. A new challenger approaches. But yeah, how did your stream go though? So I popped in briefly. You weren't playing Zomboid at the time. You were showing people a live stream of ducks. It was like just before I came online. I was like, oh, I'll lurk for a bit. And you were showing them like, oh yeah, you could feed the ducks as well. I was like, okay, I'm invested now. I'm in. Alright, let's make 215. I was like, for 5 minutes, yeah, that's all I caught. That's all I saw on the stream. Oh, good stuff. You think you'll get to 1 million kills? Oh yeah, without doubt. Yeah, without doubt. We're on 891,000 kills currently. 5 years, 9 months. So... will that be 16 streams? More or less? 16 streams, give or take, and we'll be on 1 million. And then I'm gonna kill this character, I'm gonna drown him in bleach, and then I'm gonna dedicate all my time to playing sprinters until Build 42 comes out. That's the plan. But yeah, how are you finding Zomboid though, in the last 2 weeks that you've played? How has that been? Everyone always has very fun beginner stories. Still have so much to learn for... You bought it in December 2021. Been putting in 500 hours. 2 months. It's parallel to a full-time job. If you bought it in December 21, you probably picked it up just when they brought multiplayer back then. I think December 21 is when 41 became stable. And they brought multiplayer back, and it's like, fuck yeah, because it was quite a long time 41 was in unstable. We had no multiplayer for a bit. Yeah, good memories. Appreciate the lurk as well. Happy days. Every time I think I have a grasp on it, yeah, that's just like you learn a little bit extra. If it makes you feel any better, I'm getting close to 11,000 hours, and every now and then I learn a little nugget of information as well. There's always something new. Like, almost 10 years of playing, it's like, every now and then someone will drop a little nugget wisdom. And they're like, oh wow, I didn't actually know that was a thing. And in hindsight, it's like, yeah, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I realize that? No, fair play. We'll go a little bit over our normal time just so I can finish making all these spears. And then we can forget about it for the rest of the stream and tomorrow as well then. So I'll be set up completely. Right, so we made, yeah, 215 in total. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of you. Yeah, just make sure we didn't throw anyone back. Such a cool game. 42, yeah, 42 is going to be fantastic. I'm trying not to hype myself up for it, because we've all been waiting for it for a long time, so I'm trying not to get hype, but I am incredibly hype under the monotone surface. But yeah, it's going to be good fun. Let's just get some food, and then we'll get some sleep. Good music on stream, by the way. Hey, good stuff. I'm glad you share good taste in music as well. All oldies. It's all 70s and 80s. Nice and chill. The best zombie killing soundtrack. You're an IRL farmer as well. Oh, fair play. I wish I could claim to be an IRL farmer. I'm in fact a IRL farmer's son. Not quite the same. There's more of a... more standing on the sideline for most of my childhood watching. With the occasional bit of free labor. Right, and let's give you 4.5. So that'll get you back on track then. Where'd your parents farm? Oh, my father inherited his farm from my grandfather, and it was all just cattle. Cattle and wheat. But yeah, small one. It's baby farm. It's a small holding, technically. It's not even like a proper farm. It's like 37 acres, I think it is. So yeah, little tiny farm. It's cute. It's adorable. Appreciate the sub as well, Under. Happy days. And the gifted as well. It's very generous of you. Spicy times. Yeah, don't worry. It does get more interesting, I promise. I'm just in the middle of making spears at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna run off and do some killing now. But before I do, just gonna add those spears to my counters. We thought it'd be hilarious when we first started this run to count how many spears I make on the entire playthrough, and so far we've made 10,134, which is now 10,249. Yeah, that's right. No, that's not right. No, I made 250, not 115. Yeah, it's 300, not 200. Yeah, 349. Good stuff. Slowly closing in on the 11,000 mark. Yeah, let's go do some killing now. And I'll reclaim my truck as well, and then we'll push further south today. Oh, we saw all the bodies before we came in with the raid. Fair. What is it that you farm then? Seeing as of the two of us, you are the actual farmer. You're gonna count the spears in future runs? Nah, this is a one-off. Because we joked about it on the run, well, the marathon game that predates this one, where we died on 297. And we joked around and said, like, oh, I wonder how many spears we made on this run. And I was like, I was curious as well. I was like, yeah, I actually do. I wonder, because I've had probably about half a dozen games where we've had kill counts go to, like, numbers this extreme. But I've never bothered counting. So yeah, I was like, fuck it, we'll add a counter on this one, we'll actually count. But yeah, now that I know, like, how many we got up to, and this is my longest, well, not my longest, but it's my highest kill count run, I'll be satisfied when we hit about 11,000, because that should be when we hit the 1 million mark. It'll be about 11,000 or 11,500. I'll grab all of you on the way down as well. Right. Hello, Ryo, as well. Morning. Welcome on in. Take so much stuff doing stuff like that? Yeah, that's fair. This is ridiculous. Oh, you'll love it. Yeah, once you get a weapon, it doesn't really matter which weapon you use, to be honest. If you get any weapon to a relatively high level, they just rinse zombies. You go through them so quickly. Because apart from short blunts and short blades, everything in the game, like all the weapon types that is, they all one-shot. Beyond about level 8, consistently. So, it doesn't matter if you're using axes, or you're using spears, or long blades, or long blunts, everything just decimates them. We use spears specifically because they're renewable, and they have the fastest attack speed in the game. That's why they're our choice here. Right. Does your PC get to the point where the server can't handle the bodies? No, so bodies are a bit of a... well, I was gonna say outlier. They're the same as items, really. So there's only really two things in the game that are majorly detrimental to performance. You've got zombies that are alive. So if you have too many zombies that are roaming around actively, it chugs, because the game just can't handle that many. And then the second thing is blood. So, like, the reason why you can't see any blood on the ground isn't because we're, like, doing any min-max strats for gameplay-wise. It's literally just because if we have blood enabled, the game will crash. Because blood never disappears on vanilla, so if you kill lots of zombies, you just end up, like, stockpiling thousands and thousands. And eventually it gets to the point where you're stockpiling millions of blood sprites. If you're playing a game like this, just everywhere. And the game doesn't like that. But no, the dead bodies themselves, though, they've never caused me any issues. I've never had my frame rate drop. Like, consistently, that is. They'll chug the game a little bit when they load in initially. So, like, if I were to quit my game here, for example, and load back in, because it has to reload all of these assets back in, the frame rate will chug for, like, a second or two. But so long as you've got your game installed on, like, a relatively decent SSD, and you're not on a hard drive, it doesn't tend to, like, take that long before it bounces back and it goes back to being 60 FPS or whatever you've got your game capped to. What have I missed? What's the end goal? The end goal is to finish getting all my skills to level 10, so I have a perfect character. And I also want to get to 1,000,000 kills, because I've never done that before. And I've come close only once before this. I had a game in the past that got to 735,000, but I cut that one short because that was during the COVID lockdowns and I had to go back to working. RIP. I cry every time. And I was also incredibly bored of it, to be honest. But I'm very close on this one, so I'm gunning for that 1,000,000. Can't wait for 42. Engineer traps being useful again. Hopefully, because crafting is getting a huge overhaul, hopefully there'll be some new items in that regard. Hello, Daz, as well. Hello, hello. Casual game. A casual game engine can't even handle millions of blood decals. I know, shame on it. It's trying to keep count of all the blood decals, counting on all of its fingers. Yeah, hopefully they fix that, because I mean, they have a fix for it on multiplayer. Yeah, like Ali says, like on multiplayer you have an option on servers to have blood decals despawn after X amount of time, but for some reason that option doesn't exist on single player, which is a bit bizarre. But, you know, it is what it is. It's an easy fix. Just turn blood off, and bish bash bosh, happy days. Back up to playable frames. Let's have a rest.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Mount. It's a very good conversation. So much as if devs didn't intend for Lamprey's level of insanity. To be fair, you don't even have to kill this many to get, like, the blood decals to chug your frame rate. It starts getting, like, problematic after only, like, a few weeks of playing in game time, which is pretty typical for the average player. Like, once they know how to play the game, that is. I think most people can do, like, at least a month or two. But yeah, it's surprising how quickly it creeps up on you. Let's get rid of you, and then we should be fine. Pretty crazy snow out here. RIP. Saw 25 centimeters this weekend. Very spicy indeed then. I've had nothing of the sort where I am. It's been very mediocre. I'm a little bit jealous. I miss snow. Other places are sitting up to a meter. RIP. Well, I hope they don't plan on going anywhere. Straight onto the ground. Right, let's get rid of these last few. We'll have a rest. I'll grab that shotgun ammo, and then we'll go a little bit further. It was minus 45 here for about a week. Rip. Going back to something a bit more normal. Nice. Yeah. I don't know what temperature it's been where I am recently. It doesn't feel that cold at all. It feels like it's been above 10 at the very lowest. I mean, to be fair, what's the temp today? It doesn't feel cold at all. What are you today? Yeah, it's 9 degrees Celsius today. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel cold at all. It's snowing even in Tokyo right now. Apparently everywhere but where I am has snow. Very sad.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, all by mortal men. The zombies have it coming. It's all self-defense. Appreciate the followers well, Raz. Happy days. Oh, and Matthew as well. Wrong order, but same result. Happy days. Wish I could hang out longer and jam to classic rock. Nah, that's understandable. Yeah, raid and ditch, no worries. Go get some Z's. I'll have to raid you back at some point. And to be fair, before I forget, I keep lurking in your stream, but I still haven't followed you, I don't think. Because I'm a terrible person. Well, let me drop you a follow as well, because I'll hit you back at some point. And we will watch you. We will convert you into a spear player. Hey, Nitch as well. Morning.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
So juicy. Let's group all of you up. Yeah, I'll do. I got one behind me. Good stuff. Might not have ducks on the screen next time. Fair. I don't know if I'll be disappointed or not. Get to watch Zomboid, but then again, no ducks. 4:30 AM probably do the same. Nah, that's fair. Go get some Z's. Go dream about killing zombies. I think if you play this, you'd intentionally try out every playstyle. Literally starting with long blunt axes, knives, try spears later. Yeah, I mean, it's good to try everything, because, I mean, there are things in the game that are objectively better than others at doing certain jobs, but I mean, so long as you're alive, you're winning. So it's like, fuck it, you try everything. Try everything and anything. and see what tickles your pickle. See what you actually find fun personally. So I mean, even though spears are the best at killing, some people just like axes. They just like the feel of axes, and the same for like crowbars or baseball bats and hunting knives. You know, you just use whatever you find fun personally. You don't have to min-max everything in the game. You ever dream of Zomboid? No, I never dream. I have nightmares. I wake up in cold sweats. I think about my character entering a building that's filled with zombies, and I've done no perimeter checks, and I scream out in pain. Stone axe comes, yeah, stone axe comes very close. But yeah, the only downside to stone axes is that you have to specialize as a lumberjack to make it as effective. That's like the only downside. Like, oh well, the only downside that and a little bit of extra foraging time to get the chipped stone. But I mean, they are worth it in the end, and especially if you love axes as well. It's fantastic. You love axes, easy combo, stone axes, and foraging. Yeah, I mean, if it works for your playstyle, it's perfect. It's always nice when you have a bit of synergy with other things. Insert Shakira's try everything from Zootopia. Yes, phrases that you shouldn't add into a children's cartoon movie. No. No niece, no nephew, do not try everything. That's terrible advice. Not even extra time? Nah, it's just objectively extra time. You don't have to do any foraging with spears, you have to do foraging with stone axes. And you can't, unfortunately, you can't forage and fight at the same time, which kind of sucks. I mean, it makes sense, but like, if I start foraging now, the second the zombie gets within proximity, I can't do it anymore. Which means, after I've finished fighting, if I want to get any more chipstone, I'd have to forage while walking back. So wherever it is my zombies are. But unfortunately for me, that all my zombies are back the way I came, which means foraging and near all the dead bodies and seeing a shit ton of glasses and hats, which is not the funnest thing. But yeah, just personal preference with that one for me. It's the only reason I don't use stone axes on my main games, only with sprinters. You tried to push knives a bit once? Yes, knives are fantastic stamina-wise. You don't see them getting 2k a day. No, it's literally just because they can't one-shot consistently. That's the only thing holding them back. It's like, they're renewable enough, you can find plenty of them. And the attack speed, it's the same as all the other weapons. The attack speed's not horrendous, but it's not fantastic. But then, like you say, god-tier stamina. You just never have to rest. But yeah, but because you have to one-shot, so you have to two-shot, sorry, half of the zombies, it's like, fuck, that slows you down tremendously if you're going for a super high kill count. Yeah, something somewhat unmanageable, yeah, 1950. That's a realistic goal. Let's just run all the way south now and try and get close to where the truck is. Trying everything as the learning process? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That's the best way to learn. It's like, what do you do when you start a brand new game? Every single time. Doesn't matter what type of game it is, what do? Instantly. You test for fall damage. Every time. It's like, fuck it. I need to know. I need to know if I can jump off shit. I must acquire this knowledge. I'm gonna injure and bruise my character as much as possible so that I may become stronger. Alright, let's grab all of you while all the others go back to the truck. Where are you getting on these zombies? I wanted to watch you after. All of these guys are from No Man's Land. So, No Man's Land is a magical place that you won't really know exists unless you play with too many helicopters, pinpoint hearing, or for some reason you just venture off to the edge of the map for no reason. One of those three things. But yeah, No Man's Land has about 75–80% of all the world's zombies. Just all on the edge of the map. But they won't move, they're not gonna, like, leave the area and start venturing into towns unless something pulls them in, like a giant magnet. So, because we're playing with pinpoint hearing, and cars on 5 times volume, so we are incredibly loud. We've got hundreds of thousands of zombies coming in from the edge of the map from the south and the east. Yeah, the hashtag farming location. Basically, yeah. So we're just trying to get down to Marchridge, because it's the last town I have to clear. But, it means going through... Well, by the time we get down to Marchridge, we'll have gone through about 300,000 zombies. So we've killed about as many zombies on this stretch of highway as we've done in Louisville, just to get down further south. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. It's just a waiting game. There are giant magnets in PZ. They are. They catch exclusively zombies. Pinpoint hearing makes it easy for you to clear them. Yes. Well, it's yes and no, but more so yes. So, clearing them, well, it's easier to pull them all into one area. 10 out of 10. Love that. It's great. Don't have to spend too much time looking for them. Downsides, it means that if I want to get rid of them for any reason, or I want to go home without having anything chase me, it's a massive tug on my balls. Because they just always know where you are. They can always hear you. It's not so much of an issue at this point, because we've cleared pretty much the entire map, so everything I've got left to kill is just directly south of me. But for quite a lot of the game, it was a major pain in the ass, because I'd have zombies coming in from every direction, because there was no way to really move around the map without things hearing me. Appreciate the followers as well, Soul of Life. Happy days. Yeah, hello Smirk as well, welcome back. The email somehow got out there and was obviously sold to everyone and their brother, getting all sorts of who think they know me. Do not open, do not reply, just delete. The zombies are already coming from No Man's. Yeah, I can show you on the map. Get rid of these last few. And 1 for luck. But yeah, that's what the map currently looks like. And if we take a look at my custom map I've made for you guys, where we are currently, everything down south of us, so we're currently about here. So let me make sure my game is paused. Yeah, good stuff. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna kill my character. But yeah. While we're on this highway here, if I use my loudest vehicle while I'm driving, it has a sound radius of about 4,200 tiles, give or take. So 4,200 tiles is enough for everything to hear me from where I am here, all the way out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about here, give or take. So everything out in, well, everything in within that radius can hear my van while I'm driving. And because we've driven all the way down south as well, all the way to the end of this road down here, it means that everyone down here has also heard me, and they've all made their way up north as well. And everything in Marchridge, and everything southeast as well. So they're all coming to Molja. And eventually we gotta kill all of them. But yeah, I just noticed what the time is as well. I've been sat for 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs and make another coffee. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Right. And I am back. Happy days. Coffee acquired, dirt from the garden, in my mug. And March was just going to be insane. Yeah. There's not really going to be an in-between with March Ridge. It's either going to be an absolute nightmare, or it's going to be completely empty. There is no in-between. Alright, let's go back south though, because I've still got a little bit of time left. It is very chill. I can't remember if I got the amber from you. Oh, you had no ammo to give. Rip. Let's grab some of you. And yep, still got plenty of time.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Hey, good stuff. Let's see how much further south we can make it. I would like to get my
If you listen to me,
back,
you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Well, my frame rate's going to shit, so that means big boy group. Let's have a gander then. Yep, big boy group. That's gonna take a while. Cool. I'm not getting that truck back.
Why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Indeed. Yeah, we'll grab a little chunk from that. Cool. Let's grab a little nugget now, and then we'll run off. Back up north. How many is that?
Quite spicy.
Looks like it's about 1,500, the 2K at the moment. That's not too bad. That's about 2 game days. 3 at most, but it looks like it's gonna get worse. That's fine by me, though. We can work with that. That saves me some effort looking for them, at least.
So here we are.
Appreciate call him up.
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
And a sheeter as well. Hello, hello. So, have a quick rest. Appreciate the sub as well, Trakan. Appreciate the 22. Yeah, I know. Where does the time go? Happy days. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's too bad that this is a button, doesn't play a speech in Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't get that reference. I know. I broke the law. I am one of the only British people that doesn't actually like Harry Potter. Shame on me. So yeah, I don't know which scene you're on about. I know, I don't like Harry Potter. I know, shame. Shame on this man. Is he even British? At first he says he doesn't like tea, he likes coffee. Now he says he doesn't like Harry Potter, he likes Lord of the Rings. It's not adding up. There's no shaming having taste. You are gunning for a fight with those Harry Potter fans, aren't you? I'm gonna stay on the sideline behind my sandbags. I'm gonna avoid the crossfire. Too much lore. I don't want to burst your bubble, but that's like the backbone of storytelling. I don't know. I think it's great if it's done right. A lot of them do tend to overdo it, though. I do agree. But I don't know. I like Tolkien stuff. I've not read the books, though. I only know the movies based on it. But I like Lord of the Rings. I'm not a fan of Star Wars, though. Not a fan of Star Wars, not a fan of Harry Potter. We were like an apocalypse story. Oh, of course, everyone likes the end of the world. Just give me that sweet, sweet release. Come back for you later. Big dramatic speech made by a guy who leads the sports team. Harry's on it. Oh, okay, fair. It was way too hard for what it's used for. Fair. It should be... yeah, nearly done. Just gonna have a very, very short rest. They should make a movie. This is how you died. Make it a Rage Virus backstory. Maybe a Boo movie. I don't know. I do like apocalypse movies where everyone loses in the end. I don't know. Maybe I've just got like an obsession with this, like, watching the world end, but I love it when apocalypse movies, like, follow through. Like, no, they fucked it up. They lost. Okay, everyone dies in the end. And then they have, like, one really good CGI scene where they just show the world being destroyed. I'm like, fuck yeah. I can vibe with that. Let me just go grab that shotgun ammo really quick. Oh, you're all the way down there. Rip. Do you like the Beatles at least? Yeah, I like the Beatles. Beatles are in my playlist. No ammo. I'm being blue ball today. Half the shotguns we found have no ammo. I like the Aussie movie. Everyone is mysteriously going and there's like 3 survivors. Going slowly insane. Fair. I don't think I've seen that one. Ditch some of this junk I'm carrying as well. When everyone dies, kind of the point. Yeah. But a lot of them don't follow through with it. They have to have, like, some happy ending. It's like, oh no, they survive in a bunker. Or, you know, they blow up the meteorite. Or they find a cure to the virus, or something like that. They don't fully commit to it. I do like a good post-apocalyptic movie as well. I think The Book of Eli is probably one of my favorite post-apocalypse movies. Like, when you have some old man just who starts rambling Old Testament, like, lines to you before he kicks your ass, like, shit, you know, like, you know he's good at what he does when he starts, like, making religious quotes before, like, getting ready to fight you. It's like, no, he's done this too many times, he's rehearsed these lines. Like, I'm out of here. Yeah, no, I enjoyed Denzel in that one. I thought he was fantastic. Right, and let's change you back to full, because you're not even drowsy yet. And we'll wait until midnight. It's the Quiet Earth. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's go do some morning fishing as well. Old man, oh, you need like old man, Lamprey, Testament rants. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not very religious, so I have no lines memorized on hand. I don't know, if I ever join a role-playing server, I promise you I will memorize all of the lines, and I will spout them out before I gun someone down on a PvP server. I'll just memorize, like, Denzel Washington's character. I'll memorize all his lines on the movie. Fuck, what's the one he has in the bar? For both thorns and thistles it will bring forth for us. Something something, we were taken from the ground, something something, and to the earth we shall return, something something. And then I'll pull out my machete. Meanwhile, the enemy's already locked and loaded his gun and is already pointing at me while I'm rambling. Something something. I'll throw that in there as well, just to, like, really make them know that I mean business. Yes, something something wrath, something something god. Something something heretic, something something fight me. Like, I'm sure it'll go down perfectly. Wish you had to follow as well. Centricity, happy days. I am not paying attention, apparently. Right, yeah, that's fine. Give me a little bit extra there. Just a tiny amount. Right, I'll do. Yeah, righteous something as you do the final here. I don't know, I think if they show, like, less enthusiasm as they're about to, like, as they're spouting off their line, whatever they've got memorized, the less enthusiastic they sound about it, I think the more intimidating it would be. Like, the realization that they've probably done this so many times that they're just bored of saying the same thing over and over again at this point. So they just have no interest in it. So yeah, something something righteous fury, something something you'll pay. Something something revenge, something something put your fucking hands up and fight me. Like, let's just get this done with. I have a sermon I have to take at 12. Like, I'm just picturing Gabriel from The Walking Dead now. Appreciate the follow as well, Gave. Happy days. My last, my everything. Appreciate the follow as well. Unknown. Yeah, wooden spears do indeed pop off. Best weapon in the game. Hello, Andros as well. Hello, hello. Did you keep going if someone else was catching up to this kill count? I mean, yeah, but it's the same as, like... It's the same as, like, having your missus asking you if you would still love her if she was a worm. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's like... If someone was getting close to my kill count, yeah, I would absolutely keep going. So it'd be, like, a really fun little competition. But no one's going to, because no one has the time for it. It's too much time to invest in one game, and... There's not enough time between now and when Build 42 gets released for someone to actually catch up to me. Even if I stopped playing at this point. So I still think Twist on Fire is the closest to as like a game that's still active. He's not playing it currently, but 350 I think was what he was on when he stopped. But there are a few people, but they all hover around like the 200,000 to 300,000 mark, so to catch up to like almost 900,000, that's a good few months of playing. No, there are definitely people who are capable though. It's just time. It's always just time. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Buns. Happy days. Back in the Spear Club. Good stuff. Enjoying the Spear Club while it lasts before something replaces it in Build 42. She's no longer my missus after that comment. Hey, and David as well. Hello, hello. ETN 1 million? It should still be between the 21st and the 23rd. This month. So what is it? It's the 5th currently, so yeah, it should be between, what, 18 days? It might be a little bit longer than that, actually. 22nd to 24th, maybe. So, I mean, I usually do about 7,000 kills per stream. That's normally the minimum that we aim for within, like, the 8 hours that I stream. Sometimes we go a little bit over, but it usually works out as a pretty good average. So I need 100 and... well, I needed 110,000, including today. So what is that, 16 streams? Well, 15 and change, so we'll call it on 16. 5 streams a week on my schedule. So it's 15 days, plus 4 extra for the weekend in between that I don't stream, so yeah, let's say 19 days total. So yeah, 24th at the latest if I stick to my schedule. You on 10 reloading yet? Nah, not quite. I'm still waiting to pop that level 10 aiming. Still slowly hunting down the ammo I need to get that last little bit. And as soon as the aiming gets close to level 10, I'll crack on with the reloading again. Because reloading needs about 9 or 10 hours dedicated to it to get to that final mark. You thought it would not be possible for Remington? No, it's possible, it's just tedious. It's just grabbing ammo from cops. That's pretty much all of it. So I need about 51 boxes of ammo to get to level 10. So 51 boxes of shotgun shells, because handgun ammo and rifle ammo is irrelevant. It doesn't give you enough experience to be worth accounting for. So yeah, 51 boxes of shotgun shells. And we get a few every now and then. It's slow going, but we still get it. So eventually, we'll have enough. I'm just hoping I'll have enough before I hit the 1 million mark, because I'd rather not go too much longer after that. Appreciate the Prime as well, Jim. Happy days. Is it possible to reach the corner of the map on foot? Yeah, you can reach it. Depending on what your pop is. If you're on time 16, probably not. You know, not unless you plan on killing everything beforehand, but if you're on a lower pop, say something under ×1, yeah, you could make it out there. There's just no incentive, really, so there's nothing to go out there for. It's a bit of a fool's errand. You're just going out there to die, basically. Gonna bench this run at 1 million? I'm not gonna bench it, I'm gonna end it. It's done. Like, as soon as I get to 1 million and I have level 10 in both skills, killing him. It's done. Definitive then. Yeah, I'm not holding the game hostage or anything like that. Kill him, make it have an official ending, and make it so that he's never gonna come back. Run settings? Yeah, you can type in !mark settings if you want to see the game. We see your map scrollings? Yeah, you can have a gander now. There's nothing interesting, really. It's just marking buildings that we've been close to. So, like, buildings that we've spawned zombies in, and like, there's the odd marking every now and then where we've found something. And as time's gone on, there's just fewer and fewer. Like, the first 100,000 was down here. And yeah, it's just the odd few markings. But it's mostly just ticking off houses that houses and buildings that I've looted and spawned zombies in. We didn't bother marking Louisville, really, because it was just so much to mark through, but we cleared all of it. And then it's mostly just cars, really. That's pretty much everything. And then, yeah, Riverside will be the same. And the Country Club. And then Mulja. Zombie spawn rates cranked on this? No, it's the respawns are disabled. It's time 16 population, so time 16 is the highest you can set it, so that's just the population multiplier for like how many zombies you'll have at max. And then we have it on day 1, so we have all those zombies instantly. But we don't have any respawns, so once they're dead forever. They'll never come back. But because it's time 16, there are millions of them. There's more zombies on time 16 than you'll realistically ever kill. Even if you, like, took every game you've ever played and added up the total amount of kills, you still wouldn't wipe out time 16. It's too many. It's like 4.5 million. Even I haven't killed that many, and I've been playing for like a decade. It's just an insurmountable number at this point. Because it used to be about 900,000 to 1.1 million. So it's like, it's a lot, but it was doable back then. But since they added all the zombies on the edge of the map, it's just become unrealistic now, trying to clear the map on max pop. You'd have to do it on, like, default apocalypse. Really, so like 300,000, give or take. Scroll of markings, yeah. It's beautiful. All of my ramblings over the last few months.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Way to make it so zombies never end. Yeah, it would be if they would actually go into the center of the map normally. I mean, it works great for a game like this where we have pinpoint hearing and such, but On a normal game, those zombies will never move. They'll stay there they'll stay out there in the middle of nowhere forever. It's very ominous. Yeah, it would be interesting if they had some form of, like, actual migration beyond just, like, cell migration. So, like, you could have zombies move from, like, one area of the map to a completely different zone. That'd be really cool. And then no place on the map would ever be truly safe then, but yeah, as it currently stands, nothing like that exists. Which is a big sad. Have you blessed me with more ammo? That's a question. If you ever get into Zomboid, which requires I get a computer, I have to try it on default. Get bored and just have the pop settings. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Like, you'll find that if you look online on, like, the subreddit or the Discord, you'll have a lot of people complaining that the game gets boring too quickly, but the issue is they never really increase the difficulty of their games. It's like, Zomboid's one of those games where you kind of have to be in a perpetual cycle of making it harder and harder each time. Because there isn't a lot of late-game content, so you kind of have to make the early and mid-game harder and harder progressively, otherwise you just end up getting all the equipment and all of the levels too quickly. Because as soon as you don't have to loot houses anymore, and you've got one of your combat skills around about level 7, level 8, so you start one-tapping most things, combat's ridiculously easy. And you don't have any reason to go into the high-risk areas inside, like, buildings and such where you have a chance to get cornered because you have no need to loot anymore. So you just kind of have to, like, make it harder and harder each time. The one thing I'm looking forward to adding into my games in the future are sprinters permanently. Times 16 population, truly random zombies. Random hearing, random strength, random toughness, and most importantly, random speed. Because sprinters are just always difficult. They always have a chance to fuck you up if you put yourself in a bad spot. It's going to be very spicy. And eventually, it's inevitable that'll become easy as well. After enough time. Sounds like a nightmare. Oh, it'd be great fun. Yeah, sprinters are already really fun as it is, but yeah, I want to have it so that all of my zombies are just truly random in the future. As soon as that becomes my baseline, I don't really have any room for improvement beyond that. Sprinters are really the last thing I have to add to my game that would actually make it harder. Because this game's not too bad, really. Like, most of the settings are default, really, apart from, like, the loot and the zombies. But we've had games in the past where we've maxed out everything, and it's still been very easy. Sprinters are really the only thing left to make it harder. You thought about adding CDDA zods? No, because they're just shamblers. They're literally just fast shamblers. There's no difference between those zombies and these zombies. They're exactly the same. Pretty sure they are anyway. I can't remember if they have any changed settings. Pretty sure they're the same though. Daimler, which, yeah, I mean, Daimler is fantastic though, 'cause it gives you more, you have room to improve. If you get to this point where you're surviving for years without dying, it means that you're playing on settings that are too easy for your skill level. Like, you're not supposed to go this long. I should have died a long time ago. But yeah, adding sprinters into the game, that would definitely prevent that. I wouldn't survive nearly as long. Not even a fraction of what we've currently done. Sprinters have a great way of humbling you. third of each type. Or some specific numbers. No, let's just set it to the random for vanilla. So I can't remember if it does it exactly or not, but it's either, if you set it to random on vanilla, it either splits it equally into thirds, or it splits it in a 50, 25, 25 split. So 50, I think it's 50 fast shamblers, 25 slow, or 25 sprinters. Either that, or it's just 33 reoccurring down the center. You can randomly turn shamblers into sprinters. Yeah, that's only if you, like, leave the area, though. You have to, like, unrender the zombie and then re-render it for that to happen, so that's self-inflicted in that case. I know it's not ideal, but I mean, so long as you're aware of how that game function works, it's not that surprising when it occurs then. It's not as if, like, it's not as if they turn into, like, a sprinter right in front of you, because that would be, like, that would be very unfair. But, no, it's not too bad. Hey, yo, lock. Hello, hello. Well, that's not how it works, though, Richie. It's not as if the game splits it evenly so that you have exactly... Like, let's say, for example, it was, like, done equally into thirds. The game's not going to calculate it so that you have exactly 33% shamblers, 33% slow shamblers, and then 33% sprinters. It's just simply a 1 in 3 chance in that case. So statistically, it's just going to average out exactly the same. You know, if I killed 1,000 zombies all at once, you know, statistically, a third of them should be fast, slow shamblers, and then sprinters. And the same again, if I kill half of them and then leave the area and then come back again, statistically, it should still even out into thirds again. Nothing is gonna change. More zombies enter your radius and it's a dice roll? Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is it's not something that's going to catch you off guard. At least, if it catches you off guard, it's because you're not paying attention. Like, it's like, just as an example, the distance I would have to leave between myself and the zombies. So let's say I found a group of like 100 or so zombies, and they all turned out to be shamblers. I would have to get that distance between them and myself for them to be unrendered, and then I have to go back and re-render them. And then they might turn into, like, some of them might turn into sprinters. If I leave the area, and I know that game function exists, I should go back into that area, thinking to myself that there is now the possibility of there being sprinters there. If I go back there expecting them all to be shamblers, well, that's just self-inflicted at that point. You know, I have it coming. Enter the sound, let's say 33, or 333 sprinters, you clear 100 sprinters, then leave again, sell on lowest, 100 zombies, balances it to 300, no, it doesn't balance it like that, like I said, it's not going to balance it into thirds, the game is indifferent when it comes to the numbers. You know. It's like... if I had a dice... well, if I had a die and I rolled it, let's just say I had a random, like, just a typical six-sided dice, and let's just say, miraculously, I rolled it 5 times and it came up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't mean that if I roll it the 6th time, it's guaranteed to come up as number 6 now. Just because I've had the 5 numbers previously, it's still a 1 in 6 chance for it to be number 6. Like, the odds don't change, it's still exactly the same. So if you killed 100 of those sprinters, it doesn't make any difference. The zombies are still going to have a 1 in 3 chance of being a sprinter, regardless. It's not going to even out and give those zombies better odds at being sprinters this time. As far as I'm aware anyway, they don't have anything coded like that, to my knowledge. They might do, but you know, you'd have to consult a code diver if you wanted to know that specifically. Excusez-moi. Let's grab all of you. A 1 in 3 chance means theoretically you're gonna have 100% sprinters. It is true on paper. There is a chance of that, and I feel sorry for the person who ever has those odds. Astronomically low. No one will ever believe them. They walk out of their door, they find a group of 20, and they were all sprinters. No one will ever believe them. It's like, no, you have to believe me, I swear. I'm just the world's unluckiest man. Oh, that would be a funny sight to see. I'm looking forward to bitching while adapting to the settings, yeah. Nah, it's really simple anyway. You don't have to like overcomplicate and overthink things. It's literally a really easy solution. If it does have a higher chance of spawning more sprinters if you leave the area, easy solution, get good. Just get better at killing sprinters. I know it sounds dumb, but that's literally the solution. It's like, fuck, I either need to kill them all in one go so I don't leave the area, or I just need to be better at killing larger quantities of sprinters over a larger time period. Bish bash bosh, happy days. Simple caveman solutions. Let's grab a few more of you. Yeah, oddly appropriate song for the conversation, true. let's have a rest. Right. That'll do. Let's go grab that shotgun ammo. When's the last time this character had a shower? Oh, it's been a little while. Yeah. He hasn't had a shower for a little bit of time. He normally showers when I shave his hair. Anytime his hair grows a little bit too long and he looks like a Karen, I normally give it a trim. Also, the game hates me for ammo today. It's not getting me anything. Causing your character to get sick? Oh, it's just all the dead bodies. Yeah, that is corpse sickness. So when you have 20 or more dead bodies within 13 tiles of your character, you'll slowly start to build sickness. And eventually, you know, it'll build all the way up to a fever, and when it gets to that stage, that's when it starts dealing damage. And it'll start killing you. But in the meantime, I'm fine. Like, he's not going to lose any health being queasy, or nauseous, or even sick. But he does get a strength debuff. Well, a strength debuff, a healing debuff, and it also increases his body temperature, which isn't ideal. But they're all bearable. But it's an easy fix. You literally just get away from dead bodies. So as soon as I go home now, and I go and sleep, and I'm away from all the corpses for a little bit of time, he will be right as rain in the morning. And it'll be as if this day never happened, and then we'll do it all again tomorrow. Yeah, just gotta make sure that you give your character a little bit of breathing room. Oh, quite literally. Yeah, gas masks in the next build. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they've already shown the oxygen tanks, haven't they? And the gas masks themselves. Yeah, it'll be fun to have them actually be useful for once, because at the moment they're purely cosmetic. But they're not even, like, purely cosmetic, they're detrimental, they make your foraging, like, null. Yeah, it'll be nice for them to actually have a purpose. Right, awesome. Just gonna drop that ammo off. I should have enough for another box now. Right, we are up to 6 boxes and change. Awesome. 45 boxes to go then. 10,000 spears of jarring. It's not even raw. Enjoy the counter while it's there. I will probably never do that ever again. So here will be the only spear counter we do. Unless there's a mod that makes it easier in the future. Oh, there you go. It is time for a shower. It is haircut day. So I look like I'm about to go seeking the manager. Let's go and give you a little wash. Donnie is the worst? It is the worst. It looks terrible. And no shame on this man. Beautiful. Yeah, gives himself a neck laceration shaving. This is how you died. I don't know, I think I could accept that death pretty well. Knowing that literally the only thing strong enough in the game to kill him was himself. I could wear that with pride. It might be about you. It may be. It may be indeed. But you can't think that. That would make you vain. Am I set? I am set. Cool. Off we go. It'd be worthy of pride. It's like, ah, yes, fuck it. I'll do it myself. I still have to rub salt in the wound at the end as well. It's like, ah, yes, I survived longer than everyone else, and I had to kill myself in the end because it was the only thing that could kill him. And would you know the funny part? It's not even my longest surviving character. Why no, I've never touched grass. Why do you ask? That's my secret, Captain. I never touch grass. Tripping full of my own spear. That's how I want to go. That is the way. Impaled by my level 10 spear. Alright, let's see how far south we make it today then. Because it was quite a big group we had before we got pushed back. I can mod it, yeah, I can mod in the spear traps, yeah. Get that one hit kill. Is that a euphemism? I wish. I don't have a level 10 spear. 2.5 at most on a good day. Well, my frame rate's still getting low, so it's still a decent number. Just grab the ones who can see me currently. Don't discount the half level. Every part counts. Every little bit of experience. Yeah, my spear level isn't low, okay? It's pleasantly average. Oh, 1 second, I'm dead curious about something. Hilarious. It's not about the level, though, it's how you use it. I don't know, the level equates to experience. You can have the best spear in the game, but it doesn't mean anything if you're a level 0. Arming the zombies so they're a challenge. I'll have to go with those, oh, fuck, what's the one that has... I can't remember which movie it was. The one that has zombies that... Well, it had a zombie that can use a shotgun. I have to get one of those. Just nothing but low cognition zombies, and then just that one hidden in the crowd who has a shotgun waiting for me. Blow a hole in my knee, slow me down for the others to catch up. Yep, still the biggest of boys. I reckon that's gonna take most of the stream. Hilarious. Mostly because I took the death tray. See, that's just big brain. That is the smart play. Should be far enough. Our lone zombie just watches, yeah. Looking badass before being stumbled away. Yeah, stumbling away into the forest. Off to live his good life. Oh, beautiful horde, isn't it, cemetery? It's great. I can stare into the void heart of that horde and I feel nothing. It becomes Saitama. Just looking at thousands of zombies and I feel dead inside. I feel nothing. I need those sprinters. I need that excitement in my life again. Say all sprinters? No, I'm gonna do truly random. I think that would be more interesting, personally. Because I love sprinters, they're really good fun, but I think having truly random zombies would be more fun, personally, so... Slow shamblers, fast shamblers, sprinters, strong, weak, fragile, tough. Give me all of them. Give me every type, every variation, all in one game. I think that's the most fun I'll probably have at this point. So I like the sound of it. Gotta put it into practice and see if it's as fun as I imagine it. But, no, I've done all sprinters in the past. They're not that bad, it's just you get rocked hard when you make that one mistake. More realistic Zeds. Oh, if I wanted more realistic Zeds, I put it on 0 pop. Spawn in, no zombies. Peace and tranquility. Sprinters aren't that bad, it's just getting used to the different combat systems. It's just all fence combat, really. And then, like I said, you just get punished significantly faster and harder when you make that one little mistake. Kind of ruin the premise. Trying to make anything realistic in video games, though, just ruins it. Unless you're doing, like, you're playing a simulator type game, making things more realistic always ends up making it worse. Almost, well, I say always, almost always. There are exceptions, but in my experience, it's always, almost always, at the cost of my personal enjoyment for the game, because it just makes things tedious. Real life is surprisingly boring and mundane. I'd like to avoid most of those things. Depends how you define realistic. I define it by just being more realistic, you know. It'd be like, oh, what's a good example? Well, if zombies were more realistic, they wouldn't survive at all, because they'd need sustenance. So even if you had zombies, like, be realistic, they would all die within, like, the first couple of weeks. Oh, no, I don't care about the graphics. The graphics don't mean anything. I'm all about game mechanics, but if you start making things, like, too realistic, like, there are people who've made, like, defecation mods, and they've made more elaborate inventory mods, so you have to search every individual thing to reveal what it is. There's things like that that sound really cool on paper, but when you put them into practice, they end up being way too time-consuming, and it just ruins the flow of the game. Like, everyone's into different things, so it's not like an objective truth, it's just... I think most people would agree they don't enjoy those type of things. I don't know, there's like a thin line between being realistic and being tedious, in my opinion. Appreciate the follow second. Happy days. You put random zombies, that's 50% shamblers, 50% sprinters. I don't actually know the exact numbers. As far as I'm aware, it was supposed to be... It's been ages since I played with it. It's supposed to be fast, slow, and sprinters, isn't it? So it's split into equal thirds. I've also heard it's supposed to be fast, slow, and sprinters, but it's split into 50, 25, 25. I've also heard it's supposed to be fast shamblers and sprinters, but no slow shamblers. But I don't know, personally. I don't know what the actual answer is. But it doesn't matter anyway, 'cause I'll see for myself eventually. 'Cause I plan on playing those games in 42. Like the truly random zombies, that is. But yeah, but there are ways to set it up so it's completely custom. Like, there are mods for it, so that's always an option, but I'd rather do it vanilla, personally. How many more? It's about... Well, it's just over 1,000 at the moment. But there are more coming in, so it's probably going to be close to like 1,500, if not more. That's still not too bad, though. That's still manageable. And we've already killed how many? Just shy of 3,000 today? That's not too bad. 42 is going to be an explosive update. Oh yeah, there's so much coming to 42. Yeah, it's a huge update. It's going to be very spicy. Will one lose custom saves from 42 hits? Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, they've already confirmed it. It was, like, beyond all reasonable doubt anyway, but in the last Thursday post they confirmed it anyway. But yeah, your save is going to be compatible with the next build, so you'll have to start a new one. But if you are really attached to your current build, like your current save, whatever you're playing on at the moment, it's not mandatory to play build 42. It's, what they always do is, when they have a new big update like this, they'll throw it out on the unstable branch first. So the unstable branch, you'll have to opt into it and download it manually, so long as you're still on stable currently, you're not going to get fucked when they drop the download, when they drop the update for it. But because 42 is such a spicy update, I don't see anyone staying on 41, personally. I don't see anyone staying on the stable branch. It'll be the same as when 41 first dropped on unstable. Everybody made the switch. Everybody went over to the unstable build. Because there were so many more fun toys to play with. We'll try 42 on a different box. I mean, you should be fine, really. 'Cause, I mean, they've said that they're aiming for the first half of this year, so they're aiming for the first half of 2024 to get the unstable branch out. But being realistic, they've also covered their ass and said, at the very most, they're trying to get it out just for 24, so, you know, at the very most, if something goes wrong, you've still got, like, you know, a good 10 months, well, not even 10 months, almost 11 months. So it's like, you'll probably finish your game by then. You'll do everything you want to do and wrap it up. But, you know, it could come out tomorrow. It might not come out for a month. It might not come out until the end of the year. Something might break and it might not come out until next year. There's no telling. But It's, unless you're planning on doing like a super long run, or you've been doing one for a while, you probably won't have a, well, you probably won't be playing the same game when the update drops. Or at least the average player won't. Most people only do maybe a month or two and then they start a new one because they get bored. So you won't lose too much of an investment, hopefully. And I'm not too worried myself. I should finish with this one before 42 drops. Even if they drop it next month, I'll be done before the end of February. You have an issue with running out of shit to do? Yeah. Like, unless you just have arbitrary goals to aim for, like, I want to build bases in these locations, or I want to kill this amount of zombies, or something along those lines. You just run out of things to do, so there's only so many places you can go to, there's only so many things you can do. And if you play the game long enough, you know, it gets a bit stale doing the same thing each game. It's why there's so many challenges for people to try. Like, so many, like, player-made challenges, that is. So people keep having to come up with new ways to enjoy the game. How is it even possible? I'm very patient, and I also have a major vendetta and chip on my shoulder against zombies. Yeah, it's just chilling and killing, just making smart decisions. Yeah, to be fair, it's not even making smart decisions, it's just employing common sense most of the time. Avoid the nibble. Stab him with the pointy end. Don't do the die. That works out pretty well in the long run. Yeah, good stuff. Stain, you can't burn them. No, I refuse. I will anger the gods if I do that. No, I will kill them all with my bare hands. And this big fucking stick. Default settings, you end up making a self-sufficient base within the first 2 weeks, and then you play through. Yeah, you gotta make it harder. That's the issue with it. It's like what we were talking about earlier. Like, the more you play the game and the more experience you accrue as a player, the more difficult you have to make the game exponentially. Like, you have to start increasing the zombie pop and decreasing the loot, and then eventually start, like, increasing the difficulty for all the background stuff, because that doesn't make too much of a difference, but it slows you down a little bit. You know, if foraging is a little bit, well, nature's abundance is a little bit harder, or the temperature's a little bit more unforgiving, or the cars are just in worse condition. But it does get to a point where you can play with, like, maxed out difficulty, excluding sprinters, and it's just incredibly easy still. Like, you just don't struggle with anything. Yeah. But like I said earlier as well, sprinters always humble people. I've yet to find anyone who finds sprinters ridiculously easy. But I'm sure that will change with time. You've yet to play with sprinters? Oh, I should definitely give them a try at some point. They are fantastic. It's not like Shamblers where no matter how badly I fuck this up and how low my stamina gets, I can always outrun these guys or just outwalk them. They're never going to be able to catch me up. You know, even at my very worst. Sprinters, though, they don't give a shit. You can be in perfect condition on day one, and they can still outrun you. Jogging, that is. It's, hilarious. And they can stun lock you as well super easily. And then there's slow mechanics as well if they get within range. They don't even have to grab you. If a sprinter comes even remotely close to you and goes for a swing attack, goes to grab you, they'll slow you down and they'll stop you from running. And then another sprinter will swoop in and just grab your ass and then just lock you in place. Yeah, they are really good fun. Really good fun, but it's a whole different way of playing the game in terms of combat. You have to rely super heavily on fences and windows and ways to slow down the sprinters and trip them over. You can't group them up like this and do, like, large kills all at once, unless, you know, you're just very ballsy on the fences, because there are players who are good enough for that. I am not one of them, currently. Right. Not too bad. I've still got a little bit of time as well, so we'll go back for one more group. Or at least just clean up the ones that I lost along the way. Is someone across Mr. Lamprey, are you? Any relation? Yeah, that's my franchisee. That's my Australian counterpart. Yeah, that's a sprinter player right there. That is someone who is more talented mechanically with sprinters. That is someone who is worth checking out. Yeah. Australian Lamprey is good with the fences. Yeah, that's someone who is actually good at fence combat with sprinters. He's got it down to an art form. He's very efficient on the fences. Right. Still got time. You love spears too, yeah. Oh, it's funny. Spears are like the only thing I don't use on sprinters just because I just don't like the idea of it. Yeah, he makes it work though. He does make them work with sprinters. Sneaky zombies flank you from the north? Nah, no, we just ran around them. It's not the size of the fence, it's how you use it. That is very true. Fantastic. Alright, before I carry on, I'm gonna run off for a minute, because I've got dry coffee. I've got coffee drying in my mouth, and the taste is irritating me. So I'm gonna go grab myself a quick drink and wash the taste of garden dirt out of my mouth. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Yeah, I'm still overheating. Cool. It is time to go full nude. It is that time of year again. Yeah, good stuff. Little chunk. Full nude, yes. It is for min-maxing, I swear. I derive no pleasure from this.
Out here with no clothes.
The sun is a deadly laser, and my flesh is weak and spongy. Appreciate the followers as well. Happy days. Stubbs and Buko. Happy days. Does he have a no-raf? He does, indeed. He's also jumping on the bandwagon and making one of those AI chat partners that everyone's doing at the moment. And you can download his app in the shop now. Yep, no suit is complete without a tie. Of course, gotta keep the formal wear. Of course. It's how we let all the zombies know that we are a professional. Otherwise, I would just be a streaker, and that's just weird. Not like a license. Yeah, true. I can't remember where I heard about it. I was watching someone on YouTube talking about it, because it was like the first I'd heard about it recently. I think it was like over the weekend on Saturday or Sunday I saw it. But they're like, people like Amaranth and other people like that are jumping on the bandwagon, where they're making like these AI chat partner things that you can download. And I was like, fuck, they must be making so much bank off lonely people off of that. Like, especially if it's like a subscription service as well, like, fuck. That is hilarious and extremely depressing. That's a sturdy spear. Damn right it is. Reliable. Alright, I think I got time for one more group. I would say ammo made a mil in the first week? Oh, probably. Yeah, like, I wouldn't even, like, that's not even, like, in the realm of doubting, honestly. It wouldn't even have to describe the product. It's like, oh yeah, she released something. Yeah, easily. She made a million. First week, first month. I bet her entire audience invested immediately. sad market to ban that. Yeah, it is incredibly depressing. Exactly, Des. We can just stare and watch from the sidelines, judging immensely. Alright, to be fair, that'll probably do. Appreciate the follow as well. What drives you after? You can do whatever you want. Mostly just beating my personal bests. That's really, yeah, it's just arbitrary numbers, really. So, anytime I do a game, it's either I have to be making the game harder, or I have to be getting a higher score than what I've done previously. That's like the two things, really. Ideally, you know, beating someone else's score is always more fun, but it gets to a point where it's like the only person you have left to compete with is yourself, because no one else has the time for it. But yeah, it's just, for this one, I want to get 1,000,000 kills, because I've never done 1,000,000. Arbitrary number is arbitrary, but I want it. I want that big 7-figure payday. I meant in terms of ammo. Oh, like Amaranth and getting millions. Probably just getting more. I assume it's probably just the same as video games, really. People just like bigger numbers. And security. I mean, she's set for life. I suppose she just wants more money. It's just like, fuck, fair enough. Money opens a lot of doors. Let's grab a few more of you. And I'll start leaving a few layers behind, 'cause it's just, we're overheating every single day now. I don't need to be wearing all of this constantly. It's too much at this point. You could be in my school. It's 1,000,001, trust me. I believe it. I need the incentive. Towards generational money. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. People just like having things to aim for, even if it is just arbitrary. Even if they don't really care about it 100% anyway. It's like the one universal truth that most people don't really want to admit, that life is inherently boring. There's not a lot of interesting to do, a lot of interesting things to do. Apart from socialize while you're alive, life is very boring. So, having some sort of really long-term goal, even if it is pointless, is kind of nice, I guess. Gotta have something to aim for. Appreciate the follow as well, Ghetto Legend. That will do. A long-term goal is getting from sofa to the fridge. Well, your aspirations are higher than my own, so I believe in you. I will watch your career with great interest. One day I'll achieve it. I believe in you. Right. Yep, we're golden. Awesome. My GoFundMe is at. Don't worry, I'm already investing. I'm already pulling out my card. I'm too heavily emotionally invested in this to give up at this point. Take my money. We're on... We've done like 3,000 kills today. That's not too bad so far. To be fair, I'm still on track for my target for the day. That's not too bad at all then. So I've been going quite slow. All things considered. $8.95. Well, ideally, I'd like to get up to like $8.97 because that's normally what we do. We normally go for like 7,000 per stream. Realistically, though, you are probably right. Just because I did not go to sleep last night, so I've been awake for a very long time, so I'm probably not going to go for the full stream today. Because you can probably hear it already. I am very tired. I've been awake for how long now? 20 hours? So I'm overdue for sleep. But yeah, I reckon I can go for like another hour or two. Bump it up to like 22 hours. But I will have to wrap it up a little bit earlier than normal, just so I don't get myself killed. You played Enshrouded the whole night? It was Enshrouded in editing. It was both. But, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. I got more stuff I need to do after the stream as well, but I'm gonna have to, like, try and sneak in a power nap. Yeah. Busy. It's fine, because it's self-inflicted, so I don't have to feel bad about it. Hey, just thanks. Appreciate the 15. Welcome back on in. Too many. But yeah, if I can get to like 8.95 today, I reckon I'd be happy with that. And then, like you say, tomorrow I will be right on target to hit 900,000. It's a day later than I wanted to, but that's not too bad. Appreciate the follow, Lala. Welcome in. Also, I am dead curious. No. Oh, and Hammer as well. Hello. may or may not have played Mech Warrior 5 for a bit long, too long last night. Just one more contract, that's always the way. Just one more location, just one more mission. I'll stop once I get this special piece of equipment. Alright, awesome. Right. Swing and a miss. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. Speaking of tired, I am out of coffee now. Rip. Wait, let's just let them go and join the group. Just to make it easier to pull. You actually look like you've gotten bigger since the last time I saw you. Yeah. Uber chunk. I spy a shotgun. Happy days. That's me on the zombies around the car now. Oh, well, that group just then looked like it was about 1,500. But it looks like the same size we had earlier, which again looked like 1,500 or 2,000. And that was about 2,000 kills ago. So there's a lot of them just south and around the area. They just keep filtering in. So there's no way for me to really know how many I have left overall around this currently, but I don't imagine it's too many, because the game normally shits the bed far before we have too many of them in one area. Naked and not afraid. Yep, fucking Dark Souls shit right here. Got my elixir in hand. I am ready. About to combat roll around all the bosses. It's gonna be great. Yet another strength level. I'll add it to the collection. Yeah, still got plenty to go through. Beat the game using only AI teammates. Do it. Trust in the machine. The machine is more trustworthy than the flesh. It's dumb as fuck, but it's more trustworthy. You can do it. Appreciate the follow as well. Oh, I'm not too sure how to pronounce that. Oran? Hopefully that's partly right. Well, come on in. It was a mighty big group. They've pushed me all the way back home. Oh, scorched as well. Afternoon, happy days. Still got a few more to go through. When to make the city in with naturalist people, of course. I'm just showing off that level 10 strength and fitness physique. Just trying to shame the zombies into feeling bad. Trying to demoralize them just a little bit. Indeed. Pretty good. Seen the trailer for Warhammer. A new trailer? No? This requires investigation. Maybe? I don't know. I think I saw a fan-made trailer recently. Not an actual trailer. Let me just jog my memory. Oh, 5 years ago. No wonder I don't fucking remember it. There's nothing new, is there? I'm not missing anything. Not new, just the old one. Maybe I don't remember it. It's like 5 years ago. No, I have no memory of it. No, I thought you on about something new that came out. It's like fucking no. The only thing I've seen of 40K like in recent years is the new Space Marine trailer. That was dropped a while ago. Hello, Gene Bean, Morning Slacker. You hold your tongue. How dare. A speech and it relates to the machine. Oh, is that the classic one? From the moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the certainty of cold steel, or something along those lines. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, everyone who's even played even a little bit of 40K or knows a tiny bit about it, everybody's heard that one. Yeah. Iconic. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, the strength and certainty of steel. Yeah. It's so good. It is really good. They get you pumped. That tech priest is like the ultimate hype man. Like, fuck yeah, strip the flesh, embrace the steel. Yeah, there's something about 40K quotes that just goes so fucking hard. Doesn't even matter what it's about. Just anything that comes out of a Space Marine's mouth, just anyone in the 40K universe. It just sounds so cool. It doesn't matter what the context is. Why are you naked? The question is, why aren't the rest of you, okay? I know what I am. I embrace my truth. My nipples will be free. This is the way. Who says I'm not naked? See, be like Wood. Wood understands the objective. Have you watched Attack on Titan? I've watched Attack on Titan up until the last season. Well, the first half of the last season. So, I can't remember. How did they finish it? Was it a movie or did they actually finish, like, the last season? Because I didn't bother finishing it. I never got around to it. Is it 2 movies? Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, didn't bother finishing it. I've got the song ingrained into my brain because people just meme the shit out of it. If I lose it all, slip and fall, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that song is stuck in my head forever now. Not interested anymore? Yeah, just bored of it. It's because I already know how it ends. It's because I've already had it spoiled for me, so it's like, ah, cool. Yeah, I know how it ends, I don't need to see it. Everyone and their mother, apparently, clipped the last season, or, you know, the 2 movies, as you say, and they just posted it all on YouTube Shorts, so I've seen pretty much the entire thing anyway, or at least the cliff notes. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know there were, as always, people who were annoyed with the ending for any number of reasons. Did you like it? It was alright. It wasn't super noteworthy for me, personally. Like, I wouldn't recommend it to people. I didn't hate it, it's just, like, indifferent towards it. It's one of those things where, like, I could watch it if I was bored and I had nothing else to do, but I wouldn't intentionally, like, reserve spare time to watch it, you know? It wasn't one of those shows where I was, like, super invested in what was going on, like I had to see the next episode. It's like, nah, it's not super interesting, to be honest. No, it got a little bit boring for me towards... I'm trying to remember where it turned. It was where... I'm trying to remember when they introduced it. I forgot the name of it as well. It's when they introduced the mainland enemies. Fuck, I forgot what their name is. Basically the rest of the world. Like when they get to the coast and like, ah yes, my enemies are beyond the ocean. It's like, okay, cool, I've lost interest now. Like, I liked it when you were fighting brainless titans, and it was like, cool, I believe in you. But the second it started getting like all about the in-world politics, it's like, oh, I've kind of lost interest now. There's 101 different shows that are like that. Marley, yeah, that's the name they had. Big boy group. All the zombies. Let's grab a chunk. Preferably without crashing my game. Give me a slice of the pie. Not sure how I got here. Natural intuition. You just knew where you needed to be. You have great taste in streams. You definitely came here voluntarily. You weren't forced. Yeah, welcome on in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You destroy the world too? No. Or enslave everybody? No. I like to think I'm a calm and rational man. I don't believe I would try and kill the world. Hello, Xeno as well. Hello, hello. Must say I'm surprised. I mean, call me traditional, but I'm not really one for genocide. It's not really super high on my priority list, you know. I tend to stay away from things like that. It's usually frowned upon. It's best avoided, in my opinion. I'd stop. Yeah, I'd stop after 1,000,000. I'm not a monster. Nearly done with this group. Right, and off we go again. And we'll crack the 94,000 mark now as well. And I'll try and squeeze in an extra 1,000. I'll be quite happy with that. Appreciate the follow, Dex. Happy days. Let's grab a big old chunk. X, I can't make you out. Half the time you seem like you are of a insurmountable size, and other times you look like that. Yeah, well, doesn't look like it's too many more. 1,000 plus-ish. Well, I've been saying that for like the last 2 or 3 hours. Just depends if any more turn up, as always. Right. Fantastic. Fuck's sake. So, I read what you wrote, it's that fucking clip that comes to mind. What is going on here? Breakfast. Fuck's sake. I hope some of you understand what I'm thinking of. Fucking obscure ass internet reference. Yep, slow descent into madness. Yep, that is very apparent. Just chilling and killing and breakfast. Yeah, just working our way up to 1,000,000 kills and bullying zombies. But I want to get up to 95,000 today, because I'm tired. At least I do, yeah. At least one of you understands. As long as one person gets it, that's fine. I won't seem like I'm completely insane. It's just the way that she delivers the line. What is going on here? How many you got? Well, I have got about 1,000 left around my truck to go through. And I've got 900... Oh, that's a good number. 894,000 under my belt. And I want 106,000 more. Yeah, but today I just want to get like an extra 985. Get up to that 895,000 mark. And I will be content. That's a few. It is a few. It is a tiny little sum. Tired or bored? I'm tired. I've been awake for about just over 20 hours. So, I'm craving my bed, but I've also got stuff I need to do before I go to sleep as well. But I could carry on playing, but it's more so I'm deprived of sleep currently, so I'm prone to making fuck-ups. Or in the business, we call them fucky-wuckies, so I'd rather avoid that, you know. I'm quite fond of living. So I'll probably end a few hours sooner than I usually do. What did you do? I was busy with editing and playing Enshrouded. That kept me up all night. Well, it was those two things and also waking up late on Sunday, so... With their powers combined, I am fucked. Yeah, easy fix. Right, that'll do for a minute. Let's go get some sleep, because the weather's shocking me. And it's nearly 2100 anyway, so it's about time to head home. Yep, 50-50. Yeah, I need to get about 900 more so. About a day and a half of killing. And I will be happy. Enshrouded has kept you busy the past week as well? Yeah. We played Zomboid. Just played Zomboid board yesterday for a break. Yeah, I'm nearly done with Enshrouded now anyway. I've almost got all the achievements and I've almost done everything. So, pretty close to finished. So I probably won't play it after this weekend, because I'll have done everything by that point. And I expect my friends and I, who I'm playing with, will be probably done this weekend as well. And I will uninstall it and probably never play it again, because I don't see it having any more content that's worthwhile. Unless they just do something outrageous, because I know they're planning on expanding the map for a long time. Not a long time, they're expanding the map by a large amount. Like tripling the size almost, I think. Which will be very interesting. It's not even tripling the size, is it? No, they're going up to 64 kilometers squared, aren't they? Yeah. Big numbers. Didn't take long. No, it's not a long game. There's not that much to do in it, to be fair. It's do a few quests, get a few levels, find new resources in new biome, grind up to best gear for that biome, do more quests, unlock new biome. And there's only about 5 biomes to go through. So it's not too much. The multiplayer's fun, though. I'm trying to figure out what I have to do to unlock the gates to the desert area. The gate to the desert area. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, because I went to the desert biome through the southeast. Oh, yeah, southeast. And there is no gate down there. If you're on about just getting the shroud, it's not that bad. I can't remember which one you have to kill for it. Like the head, that is, because you have to kill like a boss for every biome. You need to get their head. I think it's the monstrosity, I think. If you do the Black Cauldron quest line for the alchemist, that'll take you to the monstrosity. And then you'll unlock that ingredient to upgrade your shrine to get to the next biome. And then everything else you'll find is in the previous biome. Tired! Alright. Good stuff. You're in the pike. Oh, you're in that area. Fair. Just doing quests up there. Haven't seen the boss yet. Oh, the boss. That one's pretty fun. Personally, of all the bosses I've seen so far, that's probably the most interesting one. It's like, by no means the hardest or anything like that, but it just has the most interesting attack patterns. That's the only thing I was a little bit disappointed with the game, is none of the enemies are inherently hard. They're all very easy. But that one has a little bit of variation, which is quite nice. I'm hoping there's something a bit spicier at the end of the game. One big bad. Once you figure out the attack pattern. Yeah. They all generally follow the same rhythm as well. Like, they either do like one very slow, decisive attack for like most of the enemies, or they do a combination and they just combo 4. That's usually the rhyme and rhythm for like most enemies in the game, and then it's just that. And then it's just figuring out hitboxes. That's it, really. But yeah, it's pretty chill. But yeah, it's still good fun, though. I like the base building. That's like the one reason I bought the game personally. I am gonna put my jacket on just for this one day as well, just 'cause it's raining. Yeah, I like the base building. That's like the major thing. That sold the game for me. The combat was like second. It's like, cool, I could take it or leave it. I like the base building. It's very spicy. The game you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Enshrouded. It came out a little while ago. Good fun. The 60 FPS update times on the camera is the killer for me. 60 FPS update times on the cameras. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know. I'm having a moment. Neon. Give him a little love tap. See how many zombies we have left. It wasn't looking too bad last time we were there. It was looking a bit tame. It runs on whatever you can handle. However, the camera movement is fixed to 60 FPS. Oh, fair play. Right, let's get close enough to the decoy so most of you skedaddle. I can pull a decent few little groups then, without grabbing too many or too few. Appreciate the follow, Jackson. Welcome in. Yeah, let's have a quick rest. Oh, good stuff. Anything new this run? Oh, that would be better for the next marathon. Probably. Nothing that I can recall off the top of my head. Nothing that I've done differently. I don't know. There's probably something I'm not thinking of. I'm just tired at the moment, so I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yum. And this game has been pretty chill, honestly. This isn't the hardest game I've ever done or anything like that. So I can't think of anything. It's probably like a few like little optimizations I've made. Certain ways of doing things, but yeah, there's nothing that comes to mind, so probably nothing major. I can't think of anything that's a huge change to what I would normally do in my games. It's getting tamer and tamer. Let's grab you though. Just that slick, yeah. But to be fair, this game has been going on for so long. There is probably something. There's probably a few things I've changed while I've been playing on this run, but this run's gone on for so long, I've just forgotten it. It's just like, it's probably something that's become second nature at this point because the game's been going on for so long. So I don't even remember learning it during this run. No, I can't think of anything specific. Nothing comes to mind. Everything I'm thinking of it, I learnt them all in previous games that came before this. Like standing up quickly, crafting menu to find items on zombies, sitting down with furniture for faster resting, furniture stools, all of it. So learned that a long time ago. Just let them go all the way. Right, and I just need to get about, 800 more kills. So it's probably going to be a 2-day job. It's not too bad though. Right, let me have a sit down and we're golden. gear. Hello. Welcome back. The shotgun makes an appearance. Good stuff. Yeah, not quite where I wanted him, but that'll do. It's not that many more to go through now anyway. Shouldn't end up that far away. Oh, he has no ammo anyway. RIP. Still a few of you. Second time lucky, maybe. Nope. Fucking blue ball again. I've had a lot of those today. I think I've had more cops today with no ammo than we normally get. I think the majority of them have had no ammo today. It's been very sad. Yeah, we got one. Good stuff. Still only going for shotgun shells? Yeah, they're the only ones worth going for. Handguns aren't worth the time or the effort. Not for leveling. It's a fool's errand. It'll be a lot of effort for basically nothing. It's not worth the time. Even at near max aiming? Oh yeah, the experience doesn't change. So the amount of experience you get for aiming isn't dependent on damage dealt or anything of that nature. So it's just off, well, it's just off shooting at the target. It doesn't matter if you kill it or well, it doesn't matter if you kill it in one hit or you deal basically no damage to it, same experience. But because of how the scaling works with the aiming, the more targets you hit at the same time while aiming, I don't know what the exact formula is, but it multiplies off itself. So, because shotguns can hit up to 4 targets, the amount of experience you get is tremendously higher than if you were just shooting solo targets, just individually with a handgun. And because it's so lacking in experience beyond level 5 aiming, unless you have like police officer or veteran or hunter giving you a modifier, handguns and rifles and anything of that nature just aren't worth using. You know, killing the zombies, go for it, but leveling, nah, waste of time. Shotguns exclusively. What kind of traits your character have? He is a long-term zero to hero style character, so lots of negatives at the start so I can have lots of positives in the late game. The idea is to make him as efficient as possible in the late game to maximize how many kills I can get per day. Another shotgun. 3rd time's the charm. Would you consider slow learner in your next run? No. But only because I'm not doing a run like this again. Not for a long time. No. I mean, if I was to... Well, if I were to do a run like this again, and I was going to be as sweaty as possible, yeah, I would take slow learner and even take pacifist. But this run wasn't supposed to go on for this long, so that's why we didn't min-max 100%. Oh, fucking sneezing. But yeah, this character isn't like min-maxed 100%. So I could have squeezed more points into him if I really wanted to, but he wasn't supposed to live this long. He was supposed to be like a throwaway character. He just happened to carry on going. I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. I keep having to run. Just in case. Fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, I need to have a rest as well. Oh, to be fair, there's not even that many left. Right, just over 500 now, not too many more. I won't be able to get them all on this game day, but we'll squeeze them in the following day. perfect size chunk. It's less than 500 now. To be fair, I should be able to get really close. Appreciate the follow, Dennis. Happy days. Yeah, let's have a quick rest. Yeah, good stuff. Right, got 2 more hours on this day, and yeah, only need like 350 more as well. Not too bad. To be fair, I might even be able to squeeze all of them in now. Maybe. Just have to chug a shit ton of vitamins as well. Yep, little tiny group to start with. That's fine. Hungry, nauseous, buzzing on vitamins. Yeah, sounds like a good evening to me. I know you're a little bit jealous. I treat my pawn right. Only the best for him. He's living the best lifestyle. Alright, I need 300 more kills. Yeah, to be fair, I probably have to come out back. Yeah, come out in the morning. Play it safe. Just get rid of that while I kill these last few. There's not too many more. That's fine. Get rid of that exhaustion. I'm pretty much home now anyway. Yeah, fuck it. That's good enough. There's not that many of them. As long as I don't get to high exertion, it's fine. Plus, I gotta go in this direction anyway. Right, good stuff. Let's go get some sleep. And I'll just top my kill count up just a little bit in the morning. I'll wait for that counter to roll over. I'll see what I need. I don't imagine it's many. 860, cool. I just need 140 then. Get to that 5,000 mark and then we'll call it a day, because when I come back tomorrow then, real time. Getting 5,000 will be pretty easy. And then tomorrow we can make a day where we get 900k. Yeah, very spicy. Tomorrow can be the day that we hit the 900,000 mark then. That is very good. High five, the dream is alive. The dream is indeed alive. Slowly getting there. Dragging my rotting, stinking carcass across the finish line. 1 inch at a time. Getting there. Wait, I'll leave the jacket. We don't need that. Right, just get those few extra kills and then we're all good then. Your PC can't... Oh, your PC can't handle it? Oh, rip. You just have to say, like, you just have to make a challenge out of it. You run it on your PC, just do the fully zoomed in challenge, just so your game actually runs. Just disable all the other zoom functions, you have to stay like this, 24/7. So close to 1 million? Yeah, getting there, sub. Getting there. Yeah, we're still on track to get it before the end of the month, so... That's grand. So I don't mind if it takes a little bit longer than what I have in my mind. So long as it's done before the end of February, I'm happy. Because after February, like, it should be like the 3rd of March, that's the anniversary for this run. Like, as soon as we get into like March, we've been playing this run for, well, exactly a year. So I'd like to get it done before the 12-month mark. Ideally. Just to wrap it up. That way I don't have to buy an anniversary gift. And driving, yeah, it's like, just limit yourself to like 5 miles per hour, you'll be fine. Just drive a walking pace, what's the worst that could happen? Any special demise plan for this character? I have a few ideas. I'm not 100% settled on any one specifically at the moment, but there are a few ideas kicking around. Yeah, it's on a need-to-know basis. It's a secret. You'll find out in due time. Mushroom cake and bleach smoothie. Ah yes, delicious. Yeah, maybe we'll make that his sixth year anniversary gift. Right, less than 100 now. Yeah, I need to wrap it up soon though, because I'm noticing I'm missing quite a lot of my swings. Sleep deprivation's hitting. Yeah, I keep whiffing a lot of my hits. I'm gonna get nibbled sooner or later. Almost there. Right, and give me one more decently sized group, and then that should be enough then. And we'll end exactly on the 5,000 mark, because why not? Looks like tomorrow as well we'll be able to get that truck back quite early, I think. So it doesn't look like there's that many. Not anymore. Seems pretty chill. Is it more depressing than usual? It's more of a pain in the ass because I can't see as well. No, it's very melodramatic right now, isn't it? It's more romantic, certainly. I love how your version of pretty chill vastly differs from mine. Oh, that's great. You just have to put the zombies in their place. You just have to let them know. This is my Zen garden. I have to let them all know individually how little they mean to me. We will demoralize the enemy, and then we will kill them. This is the way. Alright, 6 more. Alright. So, we've done exactly 5,000 today. I'm pretty happy with that. To be fair, I haven't done too bad, to be fair. I've done about 1,000 per hour. That's pretty standard, actually. 1,000 per hour, that's pretty good. And considering I've been awake for over 20 hours now, that's pretty spicy. I'm quite happy with myself. And I didn't get nibbled, so that's a plus. But I am gonna end it there, because I have made, like, a number of, like, missed swings, and that's a big fucking sign that I'm too tired for this. Because I don't usually miss that frequently. Not that many times. So I'll end up getting killed if I go any longer. But I appreciate you guys joining me, as always, and all of you who stuck through the raid earlier as well. It's very spicy, it's good to meet some of you. But I'm gonna throw you all in a sack, tie it tightly, and throw you into a raid. Throw you through someone's window. We'll surprise them. We'll go see who's online and who's playing on the Void. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be a good day, actually, because we get to hit the 900,000 mark. That'll be very spicy. First time that's been done. But for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. So I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards, and that is GMT +1. Just grab a last little bit of food. And I'm gonna go have the mother of all power naps. Right, but yeah, I will leave you there. And let's go see who's online. Who do we have today? Who is on the Void? Who am I following? Who have I not raided for a while? Oh, to be fair, Gaz is online. I mean, Mr. Lamprey BR. Let's go raid him. Yeah, because Gaz is doing a very spicy challenge. Gaz is one of the... Well, Gaz is one of the only people who's actually got me impressed in recent years, because he's trying to do 300,000 kills within 12 months. Which, for context, is really fucking spicy. That's really fast. I don't even think I could do that, which is why I find it so impressive. Because I'm a narcissist. Oh yeah, we're gonna go raid Gaz. Go see how he's doing. 'Cause he's gonna smash his goal, I think, 'cause he's well ahead of schedule. So yeah, go throw him some follows, throw him some love, and support him on his run. I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.